There's my game. Okay. That took a little longer than normal because I was checking the weather. Which may, in about an hour, get very, very rumbly. So, fair warning. Oh, they put the cute Trill chick on the front as my security officer. Nice. That never stops making me happy. Hang on 1 second. Did my computer decide to be silly? No, we should be working. Come on, man. Okay. I have keys, do I not? Okay, why are your nacelles like that, bruh? What was the one I was looking at? Oh. Okay. There was one I was thinking about. I mean... eventually, one day... That's a weird looking ship. I don't hate it though. Andorian one. Don't want the Tellarite ship. I don't remember. Nope, wrong button. Did not need to look at that. An EMH bridge officer? No. Okay, why is my song thingy not showing? Everything's working like it should be. Oh well. Dr. Crusher, Hollow Crusher. I mean, the Hesperian cruiser would be hilarious. Let's see, I have 200. For real though, why is my song thingy not working? It's okay, it says there's no track playing. That is not true. Oh, because I had to reauthorize it. Maybe? Come on, man. Okay. I want people to know what music I'm hearing. Okay, there we go. Ba-doop boop boop. You know, I didn't realize that my glorious little Leopold Fitz is smaller than the Defiant. I looked it up. I thought, hot diggity, the Pterodactyl is huge, which it is, to be fair. But, just out of curiosity, I looked it up because I wanted to compare it with canonical ships, especially the Intrepid and the Intrepid class and the Defiant class, because I have a mental notion of how big those ships are. I expected, you know, my ship to have the saucer section be the size of the Defiant. No, the whole thing. The whole thing is within 10 meters of the Defiant size. The whole thing. I've got mail. Items sold in the exchange. Okay. Yep. I know, and it's a gorgeous ship. I love the Pterodactyl. It's so big and weird and green. Sort the bag, please. That's some of my shuttle. Why, I still have mail. Okay. Okay, duty officers finish their duties. Collect rewards. Oh, some unrefined dilithium. Okay, that's what the pink is. Yay, we resettled some colonies. We did not secure a trade route. Sag. But Ergrat successfully participated in an Anbujitsu tournament. Good for her. Let's see. That's very specific. Let's see. Let's go treat some injuries, I guess. Ooh, Ferengi ship. I want to get more ships, and I have naming schemes in mind, but then I'm like, I do not know what opportunities will be granted in the financial department. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got that we can do? We can resettle some colonies again. Emergency R&D hologram. I like them. Ooh. Let's do that. Do some analysis. Oh, I have I have 3 emergency. Oh. Can I rename him? No. I feel bad that I have 3 of the same dude. Because they're holograms. I want to give him some kind of indicator. Taboo table? Not that's a funny way of spelling Dabo. But I don't hate it. Let's see. Where did my shuttle go? I thought I summoned my shuttle. My little class F shuttle, where are you? It'd be like that. Let's see. Looks like we need to go to... You know what? I picked that up. I may as well go do that. Nope. Where is the Danya system? I don't actually know. Eh? 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 Alice, Soul, Andoria. What's way over there? Little Zoomies ship. Oh, we go to warp 7. It's a small ship, small science, baby science. What? Boink. Let's turn on astrometrics. There we go, there's the grid. Ooh! I get a ship in 2 levels? Is it like auto granted, or like this one was, or is it until I unlock the ability to purchase them? Because there's a big difference there. Okay. I'm just flying through space, but sure, let's get a new... Ooh. Let's get a free
Have you ever considered
accolade.
spending the rest of your life as a Claverian amoeba?
I have actually, Q. Sounds terrible. There's the Corvin system. A lot of little stars there. Or I guess pairs of binary systems. I like how I like how
It's quite relaxing. Here, Let me show you.
No, Q. Why don't you lead by example and show me that way, hmm? We just jamming in space. Warp 6.67 at warp 2/3. Okay. No. I already have a patrol on my list. I want to do a patrol because it sounds chill. Wish my webcam had a bigger field of view. Cause like, my hands disappear. Oh no, we gonna crash into a star! Oh, no, we're gonna bounce off it. Just testing your structural integrity fields, I wanted to call him Skagra. Skagra is not him. Scavin. Scavrin. Oh, that reminds me though. I did need to... Where did he go? Your bar. Edit. Yeah. It's a trill. Thank you. I mean, a trill. Bajoran. Surname first. We had to fix that. It's been bugging me for the last couple of days. Man, look. That's an issue. I think we might be a little too close. Okay. Patrol the asteroid belt and defeat Gorn ships. Oh, there he goes. I am still Clutos to the sun. That's maybe not. No. There we go. Hey! Quest popped up. And then it vanished. Okay. Do we go out of the ring and then back into the ring and it will show it again? Or do I just need to get close enough to the planet? There we go. Hui.
I'm a science ship.
That's a little too close, please. Alien thing episode? I know. Normally I wait for them to fire first. Oh! Oh, what the hell? So much for patrolling the sector, I guess. That hurt a lot. Tachyon particles down there we can harvest later. I'm coming. I'll scan the particles in due time. Destroy 20 corn ships. Okay, now we can scan the Tachyon particles. We're a science ship. I'm baby. Literally science babies. Leopold Fitz. explosion took out my entire rear shield. Don't look now, dude, but you have some hull integrity issues. Oh no, so do I. I'm gonna die. Well. It's going to be nasty. Like, Strange New Worlds level nasty. Where is everybody? I'm coming! Ow, my rear shields. That would do it. Yep. Ah, no, 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 no. Boom! That shouldn't be so funny. And yet... I'm coming! As fast as full impulse will carry me. It keeps spawning me back over at the entrance. Oh no. Regrets. 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 My port shield. Okay, well, take items. May as well. Rear shield. Ah! 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 It's fine. Daniels will fix it. tracked. I like having weird photons. Close. Oh, it didn't hit me. Yay, now I can scan this hydrazine gas. Okay. That was explodey. Okay. Hail Starfleet to report. Okay. Now, what's all this about a ship mission thing? Where is your ship? Where's your ship? Oh, there you are. You above me. Whoa. You vanished. You were there, and now you're not. Ooh, the Ferengi orbs. Access mail. Not necessary. Talk to trader. Interesting. Let's see. Is there anything else I can do? You appear to have some glitchy lights. From certain angles. Yeah, I don't have streamer mode on, so it should be fine. Or speaky is what you meant. I knew that. Okay. Ooh, Hololita.
Spin the wheel and win.
I cannot hear you. I've turned you all the way up on my end. I can almost hear you. Nope. And I have your user volume turned all the way up. A little better. I can hear that you exist, just barely. very, very faint. I wonder something. Let me... Because I think I had this problem a few times ago. Okay, try saying something.
Something.
There we go. For some reason, if I set my headphones to the speakers version in Discord, it works. But if I have them as the headphones option in Discord, it does not work. To the speakers version in Discord, it works. But if and I'm echoing.
Turn you down because I hear your echo.
Yeah.
You want to play double?
Why not? But first, let me get into my off-duty uniform. Off-duty outfit. It's actually Talaxian civilian, but with the colors I picked, it reminds me of Enterprise Vulcans.
Looks great.
Spin the wheel and win.
Very logical. Mastery points on your ship when you the more you use it.
Huh.
This has been sitting in my dry dock forever, so I thought I'd take it for a spin.
A Dapo spin, if you will.
Yeah, I'm at your level now, so
Nice.
Platinum is a
you
girl's
won't be
best
exploding so much now.
It's kind of funny though.
It happens sometimes when you're at very different levels.
And it doesn't level sync properly.
No.
The underneath of your console keeps flickering. This console here. Like from certain angles,
Yep.
it flashes white.
Well, what can I do? It's Ferengi.
Fair enough. You pay them better to fix it.
Hey, you traitor, fix it.
I'll give you the continuing use of your fingers in exchange. How does that sound?
Yeah, that's his name, traitor.
I like the side panel transporters. Transporter alcoves. Those are cool.
Yeah, but unfortunately we can't leave the bridge.
Why would you want to? You have a gorgeous Bajoran female and a Dabo wheel and plenty of drinks.
Yeah. So this is where I live. I have to sleep on the floor.
Right? That's a teeny tiny view screen. And the hand orbies.
Well, I could just sleep standing up. There you go. If you want to see disturbing, I can turn too.
Oh, I've done that in so many... I think it was WoW that I used to do that in. Or no, I would sit and then spin. my favorite to do when I'm waiting for like a raid pull or something is I would hit the dance and then just spinnies.
I think I could sit in a chair in the air. No, I go through the floor.
Now you have no legs. Can we fly our shuttles at all? Our small craft?
Yeah.
How?
You have a mission coming up. We have to do you have to go to a giant space station in a shuttle. And it really sucks, but at least you get to fly your shuttle.
Hey, I renamed my shuttle, but I've been kitting it out with anything that will be equipable on my little Class F shuttle that still has its old name on it.
What you can do with your shuttle is you can go to like space stations and go into crevices where your starship can't go.
Being said, my ship is
So you can go really, really close
I'm curious
to the
about
space dock. I mean, flying through the little buildings on the top.
Let's see. My ship is only about 10 Class F shuttles long. My ship is tiny. Like, I didn't realize how small it was. I just picked it because, ooh, cool ship. And then I was actually looking at lengths and stuff, and the entire thing is the size of the Defiant. I was expecting the saucer section to be the size of the Defiant, but no, the entire thing is the size of the Defiant. Why do I keep unlearning my ground traits?
Let me see your tool thing. Yeah, sometimes they fall off. It's annoying.
I had to re-add my entire ground traits last time, and my space traits. I'm like, what the heck? Okay. The mission in the Taurus system, or the Hobus system.
What about your damage? I know you got damage on your ship.
Probably, in fact. Yup. Let's see how bad it is. Oh. Don't have a major components to fix the shield system.
Go to the other boxes.
Huh?
Closer. So I can see what component you need.
Right now it looks like I need one minor component and one major component.
I got them.
Yay! I'm looking at the TOS shuttle on my overhead view, and it's like it goes from fairly sleek looking science ship to box.
Major, one minor.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I blame the
But
admiral.
at least you get extra XP.
Yep.
Alright, where to, Captain?
I don't remember how to go back to my ship. Oh, there it is. let's... Oops, I'm still not in my uniform. That's fine. To the Hobus.
Earlier, I was referencing the Operation Obliteration episode in TOS.
The which one?
They had those things controlling their minds, and the guy went into the sun.
Oh, Operation Annihilate.
Yeah.
Let's see. Change warp to there.
On a forgotten world, a shadow of great
The
evil
Hobus.
lurks, waiting for the chance to strike. The truth behind the destruction of the Romulus system
In the
may
time
be
it's
the
taken me to
harbinger
get
of the
here,
greatest
I
threat
could
the
rearrange the
Shut up,
Federation
you
has
Spock was
possessed.
talking.
It is a pleasure to be working with
I haven't
you.
played this in
I
a
heard
long
about how
time.
you got your first command. Well done. Not every officer could have stood up to the Borg like you did.
wasn't my
Agents
first
working
game,
for
but
the
okay.
Romulan Republic have recovered definite proof that Taurus, or persons working
In
for
fact,
Taurus,
I think
were
I will.
responsible for the
The
Hobus
Andromeda
supernova
Galaxy
that
has always been a
destroyed
bit of
the
a
whole world.
fixer-upper.
Our agent spoke to Taurus. She claimed that she was deceived by how
She's like a recurring
but that
character.
does not
She's
excuse her culpability
always
in the
around.
destruction of
That makes
two
sense
inhabited
if she
worlds
ends up
and the
functioning
deaths
as a
of
liaison.
millions. Our agent tells us that Taurus believes her Iconian masters can change the past and restore Romulus. So not only is she a killer, she's insane. Taurus cannot be allowed to commit even greater crimes in an attempt to fix her mistake.
I have a
My
REMAN character, and I have
intelligence officer,
a
Lieutenant Gaius Salon
nice.
One of
has
those.
intercepted communications that may allow us to locate Taurus and finally bring her to justice. I'll let him.
Greetings. I am Lieutenant Gaius Salon of the Romulan Republic. There are certain pleasantries that
Goodbye.
are customary in these circumstances.
I am detecting some
However,
very
I'm
rare
choosing to
minerals
skip
in the
those.
system,
We have much
as
to
well
do.
as the presence of prototypes.
Yeah, I think we run to
Republic
the
intercepted a
REMANs on this
transmission
one.
from Remans in the
Materials
Hobus
here
system.
to construct
These
her
Remans have remained loyal to Taurus, the former praetor
Bad
of the Romulan
Remans.
Star Empire, who was deposed by Sela. While the transmission was not unusual, its origin point was. The Hobus system is under strict quarantine. However, a previous team uncovered a mining facility at one of the planetary fragments. We believe that the Reman Loin... The Hobus system is the origin point of the supernova and subsequent subspace explosion, which destroyed Romulus and Remus. It is still, as you say, a hot zone. The Remans loyal to Taurus are using the quarantine as a cover to resume their operations in the system. The transmission we intercepted
I
was
like how they
addressed
have
to Commander
more
Romulan,
XPs.
a Reman who was the captain
Yeah,
of Taurus's personal guard. He,
you know the
director of
little box
if we
next to
confront the
your
forces of the
shield and
Hobus system,
stuff.
who are in violation
Yeah.
of both Federation and Romulan Republic mandates.
You know,
by
you
their
can
very
push
presence.
on those.
They will send
the
a
very
call
top,
for assistance
those
to
little buttons.
Commander Romulan. Once he arrives,
Like
simply
if you
follow
go
him.
into a fight,
It is
you
likely
can
that he will lead us
put
back
all
to Taurus.
power to weapons and shields,
Okay.
and
Do that
so you
instead
don't
of...
have to go in there half
That makes sense.
cocked.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I've just received emergency orders from Republic Command and must respond.
And if you need to get
Guys,
away, you
transport
can
to your
click
ship.
on the
The
engines.
mission. We'll
Click on the
return as soon as we can.
Yeah, gives you a little extra speed.
We investigating a system of smashed planet.
Yeah, this is where the aliens end up blowing up the planet, the system, because they're trying to wipe out the Alpha Quadrant powers.
As one does.
Yeah, that's so you'll be seeing Daniels again.
Oh, I have no doubt of that. That's why I kept an outfit slot with my DOS uniform still. And I figured the off-duty slot can fit for back to Enterprise days too. That's why I wanted something that looked like Enterprise era Vulcan. Okay. Did it actually collect? Guess it did. Pretty,
yeah, I noticed they changed a lot of these missions. They've updated them. That's pretty cool.
That's good. Yeah, I tried playing once a long time ago, like maybe 10 years ago, but I was on satellite internet, so I would walk 2 steps and then get jerked back because of the lag. But now I'm like, hey, you know what? Yep.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let you take the lead, and then I support you.
Decalithium?
You get overwhelmed.
That makes sense.
You don't want to do it all. Have you a spectator in your own stream?
You're back up. Oh, here come the Remans. I like your ships.
Yeah, they show up on Enterprise, and I never liked these because they're too modern.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look more advanced than the TOS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they are cool.
Yeah.
Where's my shields button? I like having shields. Torpedoes are sure helping.
Yep. They are pretty handy. They went into a rock.
Not yesterday, day before yesterday, I flew through Romulan Warbird's wing, and I went, oh, oops. That was one of the things that made me go, hey, you know what? I think my ship is actually really small now that I'm looking at it.
Yeah, the other day, when I came in with the Borg stuff, I just did a mission where I had to fight the Unimatrix, and I got stuck inside of it. My ship, I was like, I can't get out.
And at another point in that fight, I was fighting a Dideridex, and I suddenly was wondering, why can't I see the ship that I'm oh, I'm in it. That's why. This is fine. Definition of point blank range.
There's a when that happens, you type in a thing that says unstuck, and that'll move you out. Unless you're really in there, then it may have to take a few times.
Tech a site. Let's maybe not go full impulse while we're collecting. That'd be good.
As I suspected, the materials are all here. Our agent located Taris on planetary fragment Gamma. We should continue our search there.
You know, for being a completely obliterated planet, it's kind of pretty.
Yeah. In the old mission, a REMAN ship appears and asks you what you're doing. So they go, okay, I'm doing these scan things. Then he goes away, and you scan something you're not supposed to, then they attack you.
As I recall, hexafluorine gas is stinky. That is all I remember.
Well, there's no stinky in space.
There is once you beam it into the cargo bay.
Oh yeah, you're gonna like this.
Kind of reminds me of Netherstorm in World of Warcraft, actually. This is one of my favorite zones.
Check this out. It's like a whole secret community here.
Ah, there's the Remans.
Your presence here is a violation of the quarantines established by
Okay.
at least 3 soft
I brought backup.
Explain your... I serve the Romulan Star Empire and its true leader, Taris.
Okay.
The minerals in the planetary fragment conceal the ship's energy signature. If we hide in the asteroid's near, and mask our energy
Take the little one, you can fight the dare.
Oh.
We gotta fly into the circle.
I was hoping to be able to fly through the open Daederic wings, but no. My ship would certainly fit, but nope. There's a hitbox there.
happened here? We were attacked by Starfleet saboteurs. They appear to have fled.
Interesting. This is exactly like scenario 2247B. I thought scenario 1849K would be a more...
Let's follow.
You have to follow that dude. Okay, we just kicked your ass. Now we're just gonna go away.
Yes, I said to do so. I like how we warp in completely different directions.
Yeah, Iconians.
Blue, blue, blue. That's the main thing I remember from that episode. It's just data glitching out.
The one thing about this game, they take great stories from different parts of the series. So there's going to be a whole storyline about the Iconians later.
I'm gonna get distracted and scan the tachyon particles because I'm here. And I'm a science vessel, so why not? I like that they actually put some mechanic into the scans instead of just click button get stuff. You have to do the waveform matching.
I don't know if you're aware, but you have a second inventory box. You go in the inventory. If you click on R&D,
Yeah, that's where all the craft
that's all
materials.
of your.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's...
And if you click on assets, it shows you all your money.
all my money.
Yeah.
Boop, boop, boop.
How many dilithium do you have?
Unrefined, I have 5,865.
Yeah, you gotta refine it. Because you could spend that as money.
That was so funny when I was, when I first came into Starbase, and someone was like, "Is it worth mining dilithium?" And I'm like, "Have you watched Star Trek? I mean, mechanics may be different, but like."
Federation ship. I am Commander Shanclado.
Yeah,
of the
there's
REMAN
like
starship
two
infrastructure.
places where you can mine
Your presence
dilithium.
here could be considered an act of war. Leave immediately, or we will open
We
fire.
got the
That is
Ferengi
unfortunate,
place, and then we
Our
have
conflict is not
the
with you.
fleet has its own mine.
Commander Arahu has charged me with securing this installation at all costs. Praetor Taurus must be...
Yep. Here we go. Somebody don't like us, but that's understandable. why, but I always like approaching from below. Eh.
Watch this. I gotta throw the slowly in web thing.
Oh, nice. Ooh, ow, my forward shields. Rest in peace, forward shields. You are loved.
I'd love to know what the Romulan captain's thinking. Fighting a Ferengi ship and a little tiny science ship.
Probably wondering why we hired a Ferengi for this, which makes us look even more suspicious, and also laughing at the idea of a science ship. With typical Romulan arrogance. You know, I'm a little too close for when that goes boom.
It's okay, Harry Kim commands a Nova class ship.
I literally just picked it because it was pretty.
That's good enough.
Yep, and because it was a science ship.
The planetary shield. I believe.
All right.
You should be able to get another one when you reach 20.
Let's see. Let's bring. Who's my tall guy? Let's bring my tall guy. And my medical officer.
Bring my bream.
You know, I guess on the one hand it makes sense that I'm not in uniform. Because this is kind of sneaky, but on the other hand, I should change into my uniform.
Okay, as soon as we get down, I'll change into mine. I got a off-duty uniform.
Yeah, let's do it covert style.
Well, this won't be quite covert.
Well, covert as in
It's like
we're
it's
not
like
Starfleet.
it's like a suit.
These are the coordinates for
There you
the
go.
underground structure we detected. Reading life signs, sir. Multiple
Nice.
Remans and one Romulan. Our quarry could be just ahead.
See, apart from my officers, which I like the way the random. Temet is always the one who starts the tribbles. By the way, I'll beam down and
He's got
immediately
needs.
the medical officer is putting the trouble. But I like the generic alien thing, because I changed his forehead because it gave him more forehead, and that was a little too obvious. But I changed it to Zindi primate forehead.
Yeah.
And he's got Denobulan ears and a Jem'Hadar nose, and I thought that was a really cool kit bash. Cinematic.
Starfleet! How did they find us?
They must have followed me, Praetor. I will deal with them.
No, I need your help with the gateway. Send your guards.
Didn't even open fire yet. Ah!
You ever seen Motzi eat people?
Moopsie! Well, they're not eating people, they're just drinking their bones.
Do what to meet that guy?
Here to have been attempting to merge Iconian and Romulan technology.
He like completely dissolves. Oh, we don't look suspicious at all. We got Breen, some crazy man in a suit,
A door that is still locked.
and a Vulcan with a Talaxian fit.
Sure, let's access the shipping logs, I guess.
It has been decades, and I still find Haki's betrayal difficult to accept. He is Romulan. Treachery is his heritage, as it is mine. But to go to such lengths to destroy our world, it's too much to bear, even now. He told me the device would destroy to not.
This is my dress uniform.
Like a fool believed. And now those pathetic refugees from the Republic have told the entire project that I am
actually
responsible for the destruction
kept
of
my
Romulus.
TOS dress uniform.
Understand, we should be allies. We want the same thing. At least my people
I actually used that on the
is a rock.
mission where you're supposed to be there to escort the Federation diplomat, but you're really just spying on Sela.
More than any of
I was
us.
like, hey look, it's another
I
type
rely
of
on
dress
you to
uniform.
help me continue my work.
I did the same thing. Yeah.
The Iconians can restore all that is lost. I know it. I just need to make them see that I am worthy. The Dark Masters have responded to my pleas for assistance with dread silence. My only recourse is to harness their technology for myself. When I can step through the gateway and meet them as an equal, I am confident that they will turn back time and make everything as it
My
was
fleet
before.
uniform.
The base in the Holbus system is lost to me, but the quarantine holds. A Ron who can use it as cover to collect the protomatter and bring it back to me. Sela is looking for me. So is the Republic. If only.
Oh, now I can unlast the door.
Motzi is gonna eat people now.
Romulan who's just chilling watching. I said interact like 5 bajillion times. Nothing is happening. Okay.
Get the access over here, I think.
Nope, it's still blanked out. Like, I click it and nothing happens.
Oh, well, something's glowing.
Yeah, it's glowing like I'm supposed to click it, but... And it pops with a thing that says interact, but then nothing happens. I think we killed him too fast. If we leave the room and then go back in.
Oh, we can keep going. Maybe she comes in later, or strange room.
Because we still have the mission objective, defeat Romulan guards, and I'm pretty sure we just did that, so maybe we did it too quickly. Also, pizza cutter doors seem very dangerous. Because that very much is a pizza cutter door.
Well, Romulans, they're probably not up for safety.
Now, the ones who need an OSHA review are the Borg. Yeah, I can't actually click on either of these. Like, I'm clicking interact and nothing is happening.
Probably bugged. Yeah, just let's leave and come back.
Okay.
We should be. It should save our progress.
With the beam, no, the beam out is abort mission. Let's try it. Is that what you did? You beam back up?
Yep.
Okay. I mean, even if we have to do it again, we didn't do a whole lot. Ah. Go back to the Iconian system. Okay, now it's just me and my dudes popping up on the away team. There we go. I will decline in -1 seconds. Apparently.
These are the coordinates for the underground structure we detected. Reading life signs, sir. Multiple Remans and 1 Romulan.
Yup. And now we hit the cinematic again.
Starfleet! How did they find us? They must have followed me, Praetor. I will deal with them.
No, I need your help at the gateway. Send your guards.
Gonna have to kill him too quickly.
They appear to have been attempting to merge Iconian and...
Well, I need my shields to regen anyway.
There you go. It's glowing.
Oh, this one was not an issue. It was the other one that was the problem.
It has been decades, and now...
Oop. Okay. This is the one that We killed him a little too quickly. I blame Moopsie. They did the smart thing and took out the medical officer first. There we go.
I have it. What?
Yeah.
Traitors!
Oh, that's not a good place to go. Okay.
This is yours.
That would not have been a good place to accidentally send some Remans. Just smacked on the moon! Oh, I'm help. Sus.
Enough. You have won.
I gotta let my dog out
In
real quick.
winning,
Be
you
right
have
back.
doomed the Romulan people. They were not my crimes. I was betrayed by Hakim, and now those crimes will never be undone. I hope you realize that in stopping me, you have doomed billions of Romulans to remain dead. Now you shall live with that guilt, as I have.
Before we leave, may I suggest we look for evidence of the materials we discovered at Hobart?
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, I have returned. Oh, yes, please. I would like to not get caught in an Iconian-based explosion. That
Yeah, it sucks.
would be bad.
It would.
Okay.
How nice to see you again. I feel like we are becoming old friends. I will admit that your previous attempts to thwart my plans have been
Cosby
irritating.
does a
But
lot
your
of
actions today
Star
have more
Trek
than made
Online.
up for those petty annoyances.
So you see her
Tara
over
still
and
has her
over again.
loyalists among my people. An
I met her
open move
once at a
against her
convention.
would have been a distraction
Cool.
from my
She
greater plans.
had just had her ear talked off by someone who wanted to see the spin-off. She was clearly tired, and I told her that I really liked Tasha and always looked up to her as a kid because she was a woman in a traditionally male role that never lost her femininity and still kicked butt. She looked like she did not know how to respond to that.
I met George Takei once.
Ooh.
I drew him a picture of the Enterprise and he signed it.
Nice. I have 2 Star Trek autographs, although one barely counts. I got Titus Welliver, who's the first officer on Equinox, but I mostly knew him from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. And then I have Andrew Robinson.
I love Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
As you can see from the name of my ship, I do as well.
I see that.
But you played the pawn perfectly. I could not have asked for a more obedient tool.
Yeah,
Now,
earlier
if you will
I told
transport
you
Terrace to my
I
ship,
met
we can
one of
avoid
the
any unpleasantness.
hippie ladies from original TOS. She was selling art at the mall, and she had pictures of her during her Star Trek day.
Nice.
We had a nice long talk. She said everybody knew that it was going to be canceled.
Yeah, by that time
And
for
William
sure.
Shatner was a dick. He treated everyone bad. But he said George Takei took them all out for lunch.
Very good of him. I heard a story from Robert Duncan McNeil, who had done a guest role on Quantum Leap, and he said that even though on Quantum Leap he was what's called an under 5, so he had under 5 lines.
Yeah.
Barely in it. Scott Bakula took the time to learn his name, welcome him to the crew, and all that fun stuff. And when RDM was directing Enterprise, Bakula remembered that. And it was like, hey man, how are you doing? Like they'd known each other and kept in touch for years. Just off that one interaction.
It's cool. Yeah, they say he was a good, cool guy. And everyone works with him.
The Lisette informed us that you might need some assistance with the prisoner transport. Good thing we brought some
I think
back.
we're about to have a battle.
Taurus is wanted by the Romulan Star Empire for high treason and war crimes against the Romulan people.
The Empire
I love it
is
when
the
I get multiple
legitimate
dialogue
government
options.
of the Romulan people, and I demand you turn this terrorist over for trial and punishment.
Instead of just the, I loved it when the Romulans were like, you drop your shields and prepare to be boarded, and my only dialogue option was, you drop your shields and you prepare to be boarded. I'm like, I'm a Vulcan?
You are a disappointment.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, you did remove Taurus from the game, and for that I am grateful. Consider your decisions more carefully the next time we meet. I can be a powerful ally.
Maybe you're a Cyborg Vulcan.
A Taposh Couture. Batosh Couture. Look that I still have the TOS sparkle.
Prisoner transfer successful. Taurus is safely secured in the brig. We can take it from here. One more thing. We're detecting some unusual... Do you have any idea where they went?
Well, they almost went to the Guardian of Forever, who was currently looking at the moon, but it changed.
Looks like we missed all the excitement, but I have been monitoring your progress. On behalf of the Romulan Republic, I would like to thank you and your crew for your assistance.
There is also
confident
that.
The Federation will provide more than
Actually,
adequate
is Iconian
security
space
for Taurus until her
Federation?
trial can be arranged. You can transport Gaius
I
back
think
to
it's
the
in the
Reset
middle of the
station already.
neutral zone.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole thing was that Iconia was in the middle of the neutral zone, and that's how the Enterprise's sister ship, the Yamato, was even there. Because they were like, we're not supposed to be here, but we totally are, because Iconians! Ah! Not quite yet. There's a pocket of thing. Let's get to the magnesite door just a little faster. Okay.
It's another gas cloud over here.
Ah, I see it. Don't need my sensors for that. I can use my eyeballs.
Yeah, I posted your stream on the fleet event page.
Nice.
But the fleet leaders took it down.
Aw.
They have no vision.
Okay, now we can leave the system, Tarsi.
Alright.
Well, hi,
After you,
Miles.
Tarsi. I found out from somebody that for Tarsi, you have to give her bio right when you get her.
Not only was it mass murder, but that one event has been a major
Otherwise,
cause of
she's
the
locked.
destabilization of the quadrant over the past 40
Yeah, because
years.
I figured my
Not to mention
inability
the
to
life
figure
it
out how to
costs
put
on
a
the internal
person on
struggles
stealth
of the
mode at the
Romulan
time,
people.
passive mode,
This one horrible
hence her
act
blasting
set
every
off a
Klingon
chain
in
of
sight.
reactions that
I'm
could
like,
change the galaxy
that can be a
forever.
story
We
beat.
must
She was an
know
orphan
who
from the
did
war that
this
Burnham
and
started.
why. The interrogation of Taurus will no doubt lead to many truths. But I am troubled by these REMANs. Why did they turn on Taurus? And where did they go?
shields right now.
I'm gonna give you the shield.
790.
That way you can use it later. It's for an admiral. But when you get to a admiral level, you can use it.
Nice.
Otherwise, I'm gonna salvage it.
And then I may as well pick the same one with the lieutenant commander because it's slightly better than what I have now.
I have new mission.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
One more level to go.
Do. We like some better shields. The vault.
The Romulans had a base known as the Vault that they used for research into
Vault.
Borg
Oh.
technology. This facility was abandoned
That's
in the chaos
the
after
shuttle
the
one.
destruction of the Romulan homeworld.
Oh, okay.
But intelligence suggests that the work there was far enough along that it was used to retrofit Nero's ship before it disappeared,
It's not
along with
great.
Ambassador Spock's vessel in the
But-
Hubble system.
Get to use your shuttle.
Long-range sensors have detected energy spikes in the Halcona system, and Starfleet intelligence believes that someone is bringing the vault back online. We need to know who, and more importantly, we need to know if there is still Borg technology or restricted weaponry on that base. I need you to proceed immediately to the Halcona system and investigate the vault. Engage if you must, but I would prefer if you could gather the information we need without conflict.
Oh.
The Romulans had a base known as the Vault
Ma'am,
that they used for
I have
discussed
new
this.
missions for you.
Shh. Okay. Apparently, I just got another bridge officer option.
You're popular.
I am.
Everyone wants to serve on your ship.
And of course, I can't remember how to actually view them. Station. No, it says I have no bridge officer candidates.
Go. Yeah.
But I got a
Oh,
message.
you used them all.
Well, I got a message from turning in that mission that said I have no slots available. So does that mean she just goes poof?
Wow, you have a lot of them.
Inventory. That's.
Well, you could keep her down there for when you want to add
Why
to
is
it.
she here? Okay.
Just right click it.
Oh.
Well, if you don't want to keep her, you can turn her into a manual.
Replicators be like.
Well, just add her to your cadet thing.
Candidate roster. That's the one. Okay.
Yeah, she'll sit there. She'll play cards and solitaire, I guess.
She'll
She's
read
by herself.
the ship backstory. After all, she is getting recruited into a secretly temporal agent ship. So she should probably read all the briefs.
Oh, you're all the way back at Sierra.
Why is it stuck mid-shockwave? I don't understand that. Docking. procedure.
You said you got the vault story?
Yeah.
Might have to upgrade my shuttle.
You know, that's probably not a bad idea. Let me see if I have anything else I can upgrade it with.
Yeah, he doesn't. My shuttle doesn't have shields. Whoops.
The Type 7 from the store. I think it's free?
Yeah, she's gonna. You have to talk to the admiral. She'll give you like a free shuttle.
Huh.
Because most people at this point, they don't have a shuttle. But they're not from the temporal anomalies.
I see. That's better. Yeah, I have a Type F already. Okay.
But you should take it.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Free
Because
stuff is free
later on
stuff.
you're gonna become an admiral, and every ship that you own, you'll be able to command them. You could send them out to do missions like duty officers.
Oh, nice. That makes sense.
And then if you have a shuttles, and they can make up this in case you have a small gap.
No, do not want to do that.
You gotta go through this elevator here.
The turbo lift.
Yep, downstairs. There you go. Right over here. See where that lady's going?
Yeah. I had clicked the admiral's office. I was already
Yep,
in the
you got
admiral's
people
office.
in here jumping.
Hippity hoppity.
In order to
That's
avoid
no way
too
to
much attention, you need to fly
conduct yourself in an admiral's office.
Admiral Tanay
Depends
has
on the
authorized
admiral.
the requisition of a shuttlecraft for you. You can fulfill the
Yes,
requisition.
she's
with
over
the
here.
shipyard.
She's a
Once
Vulcan
you're
like
ready,
you.
take the shuttlecraft out to the Hakona system. If you have a runabout fighter or other such craft available, feel free to use it, but do not approach the system in a starship.
Yeah,
we
approaching
want to
in
avoid
a-
the notice of whoever's in the vault. A shuttle will also be able to dock with the vault and
150,
explore
100,
the interior.
yeah, 150-year-old shuttlecraft is totally not going to draw anybody's attention.
Yeah. They might see it as space junk.
Any questions? What? Oh, that mythical boogeyman organization? No, this is a standard Starfleet operation at the behest of... Any questions? Very well. Remember,
Okay.
you must use a shuttlecraft, runabout,
Yeah, this
fighter,
guy
or similar
ends up
small
getting
operations
trapped
craft.
in a mirror universe later on.
That tracks. Okay. Where do I go? You said the Admiral herself has
Right
one?
here.
Greetings. I'm very
Well, she'll
busy
give
right
you
now.
a thing,
Please contact
and you
me
gotta
later.
take it to the shipyard,
Exercise caution
and they'll give it to you.
in the vault. Greetings. I'm very busy
She
right
just
now.
tells me.
Please
oh,
contact me later.
My quest is speak with the shuttle info officer in the shipyard. Now, which direction is that, though?
I like this place. It's got a cool looking view here.
And it's got some neat plants.
Yep.
I call that one a brain plant because it kind of looks like a brain, even though it's a spongy moral kind of coral thing, but it looks like a brain. I think they are actually called brain coral. Please hold.
Right over here, you can buy guns.
Well, I found an Omega part.
You can go to this guy. There's an unscrupulous guy. You can buy guns off the black market, or you can get your standard Starfleet stuff. And you get people over here jumping on boxes.
Okay. Yellow Omega trace.
Right. This guy gives you black market stuff. Or you can come over here and buy the standard Starfleet stuff. You can also buy consumables like batteries and such.
Ah. This place is just full of Omega particles. Oh, looks like someone got that one though. Oh, now it's over here.
Yeah, there's one over here. Next to a bomb.
Right?
It's not a good place to put that.
Well, I mean... There's a reason they basically have a destroy on site policy that supersedes even the Prime Directive.
Yep.
Shuttle information
You
officer.
upgrade your weapons, your guns.
Oh. Got the wacky looking ones. I wish you could transmog your weapons. Or glamour them. Or whatever phrase you want to use.
Yeah. Transmog or glamour is basically to make one thing look like something else. So like if you have a staff that you don't like the look of in World of Warcraft, yeah, mod the optics basically, but game supported version. Because if I could, you bet I'd be putting TOS phaser rifles back on just because it would be funny. Yeah.
Nope, we need...
The shuttle guy's right here.
Ah, Endorian. Let's see.
gotta swap out some shields.
It says there are no shuttles meeting my criteria. There we go. Oh yeah, I can get a Type 8 for free. Yep. Rename. Just give me one moment to consider a name. Ooh, I know exactly the name. There we go. Then I should probably... How do I switch which shuttle is active?
Hold on. Well, go to the shipyard guy.
Ah.
He's where I'm standing.
One second. Okay. Gotcha.
You just click on here and click the shuttle you want and just say ready ship.
Okay. I'm gonna swap out my upgrades from the Type F. Really doesn't need that high of an impulse drive, but why not?
Hey, you can't go wrong with speed.
Looking and seeing if there's one online. Nope, wrong button. Or online.
Yeah.
The whole thing's online on the store.
Yeah. Yeah, before we leave this guy, you need to go back. No. Go back to the shipyard guy.
Type 7 is claimable. Nice.
Oh, that's a free one.
Yeah.
They give those out. You look at that. Now you got 3 shuttles.
Yep. Oh gosh. What was his name? I'll come up with a name later. We're not sticking with the badger, but I'll come up with it later. Let's see.
Alright,
Oh yeah, he's right.
go at the bottom.
Type 7. Type 7 is a little beefier.
And before you leave, you gotta like switch to your shuttle. Because it won't let us do the mission without the shuttle.
I'm totally gonna forget that I'm putting all of these on here. Okay. That's space stations. Ooh, we've got stations on it. Let's put him. Yeah. Okay. I'll come up with a name for that later. Okay. Now how do we switch to it being the main ship on which we leave?
Go click back on the shipyard guy.
Ah, the Andorian?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, the other guy. I'm sorry.
The other Andorian?
No, the guy you were just at when you were selecting your ship.
Oh, the Benzite?
Yep.
Okay.
There's a little thing on the bottom left to starship small craft.
Okay. Gotcha.
Click on that. There you go.
Okay, cool.
Let me make some last minute changes to my...
That's fine, we got another Omega particle situation. And of course, as I'm scanning Omega particles, I've thought of the name I want to use for the shuttle.
So from here, you can access your banks, exchange.
Okay. Starbase 39 over here. Okay. Speak with the shuttle. It's still telling me to speak with the shuttle information officer.
Gotta go talk to him then.
Which one is he? Or she? Ship repair engineer, incident security officer. Shuttle information? Ah, here we go. It's location.
You go to this guy, the Andorian over here, and you can pick up some ship supplies. You know, batteries, repair kits, that kind of stuff.
Nice. Okay. Alright.
That way when you go bluey, you can fix yourself.
Okay. She's saying, you know, I was told to talk to you and blah blah blah, and then they're saying we'll go talk to the reclamations officer, and I'm like, but I did.
You might have to claim the shuttle. Just go to the shuttlecraft.
That's the thing I did. So I got the type 8. Oop, okay, that's...
Ooh, that looks cool.
I don't know what those colors are changing, so this is fine. Let's see. Honestly, that one I like this. Now, does this change things? Yes, it does. Let's see. Yeah. Totally unserious colors. But I like it. Actually. Oh, hey. Oh, that looks cool.
Yeah, it looks very Vulcan.
I think I'll go with that one. Okay. What do we have on the deek? 191.3.
Yeah, you might want to keep the phaser, because it can fire in all the directions.
Yep. Well, that's the one I'd have to buy, so I'm... And it does less damage than the one I have. be good with that, but like, need to progress with my quest. I was told to report to you. When I'm ready to claim your shuttle, I need to speak with the ship and shuttle requisition officer. Okay. But I did. Unless you have another free thing for me. I already have a Type 8. They gave me a free Type 8. Well, maybe we just go to the system.
Yep.
Maybe, yeah. It's gonna be interesting. My tiny little neon shuttle.
Obviously, this station isn't as abandoned as Intel suspected.
Here I
Sensors are
come.
reading several REMAN ships in the area, and that's just the ones that we can spot. That station is immense. It must have taken an incredible amount of manpower and technology to build it. It's almost the size of a small moon.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay.
Well, we don't have to fight them. We can go around them.
Sensors are reading a sophisticated tachyon detection network, as well as several patrolling vessels. For an abandoned station, this facility certainly has a lot of activity. My people are experts at stealth technology. If we want to approach...
If they
the
go up
REMANs
to
are all
one of
over
these
this
circles.
system. If we start a fight with one of the ships, we'll probably have to fight them all. And there's no...
Yep,
all of the
yep,
construction
yep,
work
yep,
out
yep.
here must have required the use of a lot of workers. The REMANs are all over. Sensors are reading a small derelict worker ship. The REMANs are all over. The material requirements to make a base of that size must have been enormous. The REMANs are all over. There's a small patch of nebula gases near the station. The static discharges in the area are highly... The REMANs are all...
Okay. There's a Verteron particles. A teeny tiny shuttle. Teeny tiny neon shuttle. Okay. Go to a circle, you say?
Those shiny circles.
Okay. I was zoomed in on my mini-map. Alright. Shit over
Give
here.
me 2 seconds. I need to add stuff to my toolbar.
Probably a good plan. I'm gonna go over and scan the Verteron particles, which looks like where I'm supposed to head anyway.
It just added fleet support. We're gonna need that later. Good name. Like your name of your ship.
Well, I figured if my main ship was the Fitz, I figured a shuttle, especially the scrappy, not particularly sleek one, should be named after Deke. Lemon disaster trash ice cream grandchild.
Yeah, I don't care what they say. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is canon.
For real. Oh, hello, that big asteroid just appeared out of nowhere. It's just that all the agents got extremely lucky to not get snapped.
Well, they were outside of time when it happened, right?
Not Fitzsimmons.
Oh, weren't they in the future when that happened?
Well, that's the thing about time travel. But no, Fitzsimmons were out on the Zephyr with, Piper looking after Alia.
This asteroid is unusually large, and it's clearly been mined.
The others were in the
It
future.
was probably used for raw construction materials, like most of the debris here. This particular asteroid contains perbium, titanium, and...
Well, they were outside of the time zone, so that's why they weren't zapped.
I get to cut the asteroid with my phasers. Or I guess blow it up.
Looks like the fragment has picked up a bit of residual energy from our weapon burst. It'll be radiating energy for a while. Other than that...
Interesting. Okay. Now we go around the station. Just need to get to one of the other green circles.
Yeah, hold on. I have something.
The Remans have been alerted to our presence.
Now look what you've done.
Oh. I'll lure them away.
Looks like they left this satellite as a communications booster for their short-range worker shuttles. Indications are that this vessel was refitted for asteroid mining. Apparently, a containment failure in the engine core led to a massive radiation surge. Although the vessel's engine core is a total loss, some of the backup computer systems were left intact. This vessel was used to deploy some of the tachyon detection satellites around the vault. There's a copy of the network algorithm in the computer memory. If we can get close to the base without passing through the detection grid, we should be able to put a satellite into maintenance mode.
Okay. Uh-oh. Don't believe I have a science officer with me. Who can do that? I have to go to the bathroom. Not a great time, but it'd be like that. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen.
Fortunately, you died while you were in the bathroom.
Okay.
I tried to get to you, but they're all chasing me now.
Was it the patrol? Or just some weird quirk? Let's see. Supposed to be able... It's giving me the option to place satellites in maintenance mode, but I don't see the clicky for that. It says it in science parentheses. Maybe not all stop. Considering I see a cloaked vessel down there.
Approaching the tachyon grid perimeter. If we're detected by it, that will definitely alert the REMANs.
Where's the option to place satellites in maintenance mode? It's on my thingy. It's on my quest list.
You might have to get closer.
That could be go up to one of those satellites themselves.
Yep. Yeah, like I haven't done this for a long time. In every mission, there's going to be like a career-specific goal.
Nice.
So there'll be tacticals for me, and there's one for engineering, and there'll be science.
Ah, there it is. Let's all stop when we're doing that, please. Okay, head for docking entrance now.
Oh, watch out for the cannons.
I don't know where the docking entrance is. So...
Just fly into the circle.
It's a shame I can't give my bridge officers off-duty uniforms. / stealth uniforms. Because this is exactly the kind of mission where you want to go incognito.
After you.
Well, when I get a pop-up.
You're the leader.
There it goes. Enter station. Yes.
Now this can be a pain.
Ah, I see.
Picking up some unusual energy readings. We'll need to explore the accessible interior areas and see what we can find. Looks like there's another access conduit across from us. We'll have to think three-dimensionally in here. Sensor
We'll have
readings
to
are
go
also
to this
picking up
thing and that
scattered life
thing.
signs.
Just open the doors.
tripped some security systems.
Cool.
Can't do anything.
The doors are a massive set of interior bulkhead doors. They're segmenting the different parts of the base. The security key is on a rotation. Each code block matches a piece of one key. Key in the appropriate code when the rotation matches to it. Unfortunate. You have missed the rotation. The security key is on a rotation. Each code block matches a piece of one key. Key in the appropriate code when the rotation matches to it. Trying a code on the wrong rotation will probably invalidate.
Should probably all stop.
The security key is on a rotation. Each code block matches a piece of one key. Key in the appropriate code.
Looks like I need to find more security
The security
keys.
key is on a
Don't know how to do that.
The security key is on a
It's only
rotation.
giving me the current
Each code block matches a piece of one key. Key in the appropriate code when the rotation matches to it. Trying a code on...
It's not giving me the option since I messed up the first time.
The security key is on a rotation.
Yes, I know
Each
that
code
thing you
block
told me
matches a
about.
piece of one key. Key in...
I just don't have any more options to click.
I'm reading life signs in some of these living quarters. Interesting.
Okay, to be fair, Shinzon kind of killed himself.
more code.
Well, there's a dot up here somewhere. Boink. Looks like it might be some kind of small craft zipping around. Found the small craft, I just don't know how to communicate with it or anything. It's tiny. Flies pretty much in a loop. And that's the dot that's on the map, but there's no option to hail it or anything.
Yeah, I think I have the codes.
Okay.
I just have to wait till they align.
Nice.
Here we go.
Now we get to play Avoid the Zappies.
There's still power in most of the station. Some of these conduits are damaged. Keep an eye out for energy discharges.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go through the gaps.
There's also shooty
Yep.
turrets.
Yeah, and they change, so we're gonna have to wait. Crap.
Nope, nope, nope. Too close. Punch it. There we go.
You like their Borg. Good point. You see another door.
I do, it's down here. And not go up fast enough. It's fine. Just took some hull damage.
quiet in this area. Too quiet.
Sus.
Hey, science officer, you do the scanning.
This is disturbing. We're looking at a facility used to build Thaleron weapons. If the Remans have infiltrated this base, they may be trying to secure those weapons.
Ah, so our intruder finally arrives at the heart of the matter. Have you seen all that you came to see, little spy? Does it really matter? Call me Obasek, if a name is that important to you. That should be obvious. I intend to make use of this station to further my agenda. Your presence, however, is a bit more curious. I expect that you are operating under the shroud of Empress Sela, whether you realize it or not. Never rely on the noble intentions of spies and thieves, Captain. And you and I are either one or the other. I appreciate your level-headedness in an unfortunate situation. As you must have surmised, though, I have already located the Thaleron weapons that I need. One of my ships has completed transporting them, and soon we shall make our first strike against the Romulans in our war for liberation. Sadly, we cannot trust any outside powers to ally with us. Your honesty under pressure is refreshing. Lesser beings would be scheming to learn my plans or begging for mercy. Your intellect and discretion do you credit. Frankly, I'm astonished by your commitment to principle. I had a very low opinion of Starfleet officers. Sadly, this means that you are also a determined enemy, and a dangerous one. I will allow you to explore the station at your leisure, but I cannot allow you to leave. I'm sure you understand my position. Perhaps at some future time, when the REMAN people are free, I will be able to free you as well. I must warn you that if you attempt to leave, my warship will have no choice but to destroy your craft.
I'm trying to have a conversation and I hear a fight breaking out behind me. Uh-oh. Server not responding. Okay. Uh-oh.
But, oh.
I keep getting server not respondings. Oh, yep. Timed out. Okay. Just casually disconnecting. Okay.
Picking up some unusual energy readings. We'll need to explore the accessible interior areas and see what we can find. Looks like there's another access conduit across from us.
Hang on.
We'll have to think.
Okay, okay.
Your stream back on?
It says... Hold on, let me see if I can figure out what happened. Oh, that's what... Hold on. Something happened on my main internet and it switched to my 2.4 gigahertz. Okay, now I log back in again.
Picking up some unusual energy readings. We'll need to explore the accessible interior areas and see what we can find. Looks...
Should be better now.
Okay, so since you left and came back, the bad guys might be level 50 now. So you know.
Ah. Well, we're about to find out. About to shoot at a tractor beam turret. Oh, it's still taking damage quite easily from me, so.
Oh, that's good. Sorry if you hear some whining, it's my dog complaining.
As dogs do. Ah.
Hey, we're gonna end up having to fight a full warship in here.
Yeah, they switched back to your level, I think. Ew. That hurt just a lot.
Maybe I can make it out. Oh, before I explode.
I'm on fire! I live!
You look like a comet.
I lived, but I got on fire! 11% hull capacity and basically no shields.
Where are you at? Let's see.
I'm right in front of the door. Ugh.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Yeet some torpedoes through the open door.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Yep, ship sure is under attack. Ow. That's why it's the Deke. Thank you for timing that. I was curious.
Ship is under attack.
Can I just stay back here and go pew pew? No, don't run away, you coward. Run away, run away, run away. Run away! Run away! Run away!
I got backup coming.
Oh. Maybe I should operate hide somewhere protocol. Oh, I got an accolade for blowing up though.
Maybe if I get close enough to them, I can take them out when I explode.
Hey! Operation Today is a good day to die. Yes, I know our hull is at 75%. I'm trying to hide. I hide. Break line of sight. Hide. Nope, didn't work. I got another accolade though. 12 injuries on your ship. Oh boy. Oh no. I got impulse damage, projectile launcher damage, EPS conduit malfunction, transporter malfunction, bridge station failure, and a hull breach! Back up to 100. But
Are they gone yet?
I think that's it.
Well,
we are gonna have to fight like a full-size warship in a few moments. As soon as we get out of here in the next tunnel. But we don't have to fight them. We just have to get around them.
Skadoodle.
So remember those buttons I told you about?
Yep.
We're gonna have to use them in a moment.
Oh, it's already set for speed.
Good. You might have to set them for shields too.
Well, I can set one or the other. I can't set more than one.
Yep.
I hear decloaking.
Yeah. There.
Yep, I know my shields are failing, thank you.
Alright.
I know my hull integrity is failing. That's why I ran around the corner. 17% hull integrity. Oh no!
I should have waited for you.
So is this just a run it and gun it situation? Okay, weird place to respawn me, but I'm not arguing. Yeah, I know ship is under attack, and I'm about to break my shields by just going through the zappy wall.
There's our way out.
Just make a break for the other side.
Yep.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Unfortunately, they're gonna follow us.
That's fine, I didn't need the shuttle anyway. If I can at least get to the next respawn point, that would be fantastic. Okay, looks like you pulled the warbird. At least part of the way. Thanks. Got it. Zoop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Yay, new respawn point unlocked. Which is good because I'm about to get nailed by this warbird.
Shield failing.
Yep, I'm stuck.
Integrity below 75%.
Yeah, that's not gonna do diddly squat, but
50%. Rear shields failing. Hull integrity below 25%.
8% null integrity. Don't remember where's the out.
There you are.
I just gunned it at full impulse to get over here. But then this guy got me down to 8%. And somehow I lived.
There's more.
Be doing something against something that much higher level than I am, but by golly, I'm trying. I like how my ships still make the TOS torpedo noises and phaser noises.
Do you think you can try to get out the door?
If it opens.
We must stop Obasek's ship.
Yep. Yay.
Yay.
Reinforcements have arrived and are just past that nebula. We don't have much time. We need to meet with our allies and stop that ship.
Okay.
Now a bigger ship's gonna show up, and we're gonna have to take out the fighters. The bigger ship's gonna fight the Deredecks.
That's good.
We are now in the micronebula. USS Laza is signaling us. They're going to engage
Bad
the REMAN
thing
ship,
is,
but they want us to take care of the
it's
fighters
gonna,
and
the
Laza
nebula is gonna
torpedoes.
knock out our shields.
Noted. Oi! boy! Well, I'm pretty much dead anyway. But I got a shot off! Just outside of the nebula.
I think after this you'll get a new ship, so it might all be worth it.
I'm sure my Tellarite engineer is gonna love fixing up this shuttle. Got a present for you, Scavron. If I can stay just outside of the nebula, I still get shields for what little bit they do. I know our shields are not in great condition. But we have shields, so hear it decloaking. Got the undiplomatic accolade. Yay.
I think that's it.
I only died once.
That was quite an explosion. Probably from the Thaleron weapons carried aboard the ship. We're going to leave the system under high warp to draw off any reinforcements that might come looking. Suggest you return to Federation space.
Yes, please. Yeah. I got energy weapon system damage, impulse engine damage, projectile launcher damage, EPS conduit malfunction, projectile launcher malfunction, shield system malfunction, transporter malfunction twice, bridge station failure, and 2 hull breaches. Not bad considering how many times I actually exploded.
Have auxiliary systems damage. EPS conduit destroyed. EPS conduit malfunction. Hull breach. And hull stress. How you can have a hull stress and a hull breach?
Cause one part it's broken, another part it's just bent.
Alright.
Is there an omega particle hovering above the station?
This mega particles do.
There's tons of omega particles all around the station. My goodness. Guys, not to be a bother, but isn't that kind of a really potentially bad thing?
You know, you could fly into that destroyed planet too. It's kind of cool. You can go all up inside of it and everything.
That's cool.
We'll definitely have to go to the shipyard guy to fix our shuttles.
Admiral, I would like to report that my everything hurts.
Greetings. I'm very busy right now.
Shush. I have to talk to DeSoto.
Taking a preliminary look at your logs.
Things would have been unexpectedly, yep.
I have a feeling this isn't the last time we'll be seeing the vault. The REMAN commander you encountered is definitely a major player in the disintegration of the Romulan Star Empire. I'm going to send the information you gathered about him over to an old colleague of mine, Dr. Maximilian Peters, for analysis. If this REMAN is a leader in their separatist movement, we'll have to deal with him again. And hopefully, Dr. Peters can work up a psychological profile for him, and a sociological analysis of the separatists. Our next step will be to decode the signal intelligence and go through any remnants left from the ship that was destroyed near the...
Excellent work. We need to learn more about the conflict between Obasek and the Romulans. Sila's forces may indeed be hounding the REMANs, but the use of Thaleron weapons is unacceptable. Not even the Klingons or the Breen will stoop to such barbarism. Starfleet intelligence will be working to decode the list of possible targets required from the base's databanks. The next... I have...
Congratulations, Commander.
Which one do you want the most?
Yay!
Starfleet intelligence has decoded the list of REMAN targets that you recovered from the vault. I need you
You're a
to
full
investigate
commander.
one of these locations and determine why Obasek and his forces planned an attack.
How about if I get you the
Several
plasma
systems-
beam
I have
array?
new missions for you.
That would work. I have skills. That's good.
Oh, it's bound to my character.
Oh no. Oh well.
Oh. Well, I'll salvage it, take the parts.
And I got another bridge slot, so...
There you go.
Oh, my poor shuttle. Okay, bridge officer candidate, human engineering officer, commission. Danette. Danette Dina Vargas. Okay. Let's see. Is she gonna get the skirt variant or is she gonna get the trousers? Actually, she's engineering. We can give the engineering ones the pants.
She's got a tummy.
Yeah. And a slouch. Let's see. Oh, no. Do that. Let's see. Panel trousers. Actually, I'm curious. What all do I have available? None of those. I wish. I love that uniform, but no.
Is she a Bajoran?
No, she's human.
Human. Oh. You have to give her a good backstory.
Let's see. Oh, no, jacket. This is what I was looking for. I was hoping. Let's see. That's a cool uniform, but no.
You notice they have a lot of fish in space. Everybody's got a fish tanks.
Everyone's got a Livingston.
So imagine being like her aide that has to feed the fish every day.
That's what yeomans are for. Okay. So the closest thing is the Enterprise uniform. I was hoping to find something that was kind of like the jumpsuit. You know how in TOS the enlisted rather than commissioned
Yeah.
head jumpsuit. That would have been a neat thing to do. But it looks like the closest thing available is the Enterprise. I'll leave yours Mac.
You could change the category.
Well-
That sometimes gives you more options.
Not for bridge officers.
Ah,
Hey guys.
Hello.
Mr. Gary, how you doing?
Don't ask. It's one of them days. It just I got too many guns and gunpowder.
This is our fleet admiral.
Ah, hello.
I didn't mean to like insinuate anything. It's just like, for all I know, because we used to have a guy in our fleet named Kegel. Oh my God, that dude was. In real life, he was a bouncer at a strip club in Australia, and he was throwing dick pics up in I think it's our main chat channel, and we had another one that was for adults or yeah, he was rude and lewd and crude. And oh God, over the years we've had like several people put stuff up, and it's just like, why? But that was the only reason why, you know, it's like, oh my God, you know, here we go again. It's kind of panicked there. I didn't mean anything, Pat. And I never spoke or
cool.
chatted with Tavril. I didn't know you from, you know, Jack. You know, it's just like.
Oh yeah, no worries.
But yeah, after watching your Twitch, you know, for a little bit, thanks to Pat, you know, like, all right, cool. So I'll log back in. If you want to put it back up, Pat, that's fine. If you want me to do it, that's okay too.
That's cool. We have no problem typing.
Jenny ain't feeling very good. And then I kind of migrated over to
Mr. Gary.
Sure.
We're talking on the stream.
Oh. Forgive me. I'm probably not the guy to have on speakerphone, you know. It's been a long week.
So forgive us
forgive me.
My forgiveness to your viewers.
All three of them.
Forgive me. Forgive me. Let's see. On that note, I should probably just go.
Okay. Well, it gave him some entertainment while she was away.
And it was good to meet you.
Yes. You guys have fun. Enjoy the game. Enjoy your Twitch. Man, if you could see how red my face is. But yeah, enjoy. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Maybe there should be a chat channel for, hey, you're on stream.
That was awkward.
Fix my
Because I have your the Twitch thing on mute, you know, just to keep it from the double echo.
I need to figure out if I can figure out how to separate audio. You know, so Discord itself is not on stream, but everything else is. But that hasn't come up before.
Well, gave you some drama for your
Ship
stream.
repair engineer. Hello. Okay. The deck is now repaired. I get to go to Earth Space Jock. Yay.
Yeah. Make sure you switch it back to your starship.
Nah. Okay. Now we gotta go back to Earth Space Dock.
Wait. Before you go, let me reset this to your level.
Yeah. Well, I mean, ship shopping is probably the last thing I'm gonna be doing tonight, considering I've got D&D in the morning. Actually, let me make sure my alarm is on for that. Because last time I did not wake up on time for D&D, they freaked out.
Oh no.
They're like, are they okay? They're not here! And I'm like, I slept through my alarm. Twice.
So do you have an actual group of people, or do you do it on internet?
Oh no, I got a Wednesday group that meets in person like 10 minutes from my house, and then I've got, well, on every other Wednesday, and then I've got a, sometimes it's every other, sometimes it's every Sunday group that meets about 45 minutes north of me.
Ah.
Why are you behaving in a vaguely threatening manner, Instant Security Officer?
Well, they're arguing over your haircuts. See, they have the exact same one. And he's like, stop copying me.
Well, hi, Julian. What you doing?
He says, I'm being a cute little kitty.
Well, like I said, this guy here is a black market guy. So you can get some not so legal weapons.
Actually, I will take advantage. You can't do anything with the standard issue shields.
Oh yeah, since you're a commander now, you're gonna have to replace all your gear.
Yep. Oh yeah, I can promote some people too.
Yep.
Promote her.
You know what you can do? You can get another Vulcan and give her the same look as Tarsi, and then you can like give her the backstories you want.
Oh, you mean Andorian? But I don't think she'll be voiced. And she's a major voiced. Let's see, who else has been useful on missions? I'll promote him.
You could look on the fleet bank. Maybe they have some low level you can get.
She's been useful. Oh, he needs a promotion from cadet. My goodness. He's my chief engineer. Why can't you
Chief engineer's the cadet?
Yeah. Why can't I promote them to ensign though? It just goes straight from cadet to lieutenant.
I think they're the same thing. Besides, he's been working all this time. I think he deserves to be a lieutenant.
Already stabilized that same Omega particle. I don't know why I felt the need to go back to the transporter room.
Oh, it looks cool.
It makes sense. No, I'm already at Starbase 39. I did what I needed to do.
Before you leave, there's a starbase you should check out. It's called K-13. Remember that one?
Oh, yes.
In the storyline, it comes back. And they find it and everyone's frozen, they bring it back. But we have it as a fleet holding.
Huh.
And it's exactly like the TOS.
Exactly like I left it.
Yeah. So you'd probably feel at home there. But first things first, Earth space dock.
Earth. I feel like transwarp this close to a station is not a good idea, but... Nothing like a spontaneous patch. Oop, and then a crash. Okay.
Oh. I'll wait for you.
Julian? What's wrong? What's up, little buddy?
He says.
Hi! Are you here to help me pick my starship? Is that what we're doing?
Welcome back. Ever hear that song?
I have heard many songs.
Oh, the Welcome Back song.
Not off the top of my head.
Oh.
I would like please not to crash, but... Okay.
What is this hullabaloo? What you hullabalooing about?
Okay.
You try listening to the announcements. Sometimes it can be funny. Like they'll announce the waterfalls are not a recreational area.
I take that as a challenge. Admiral.
No Janeway this time.
Yeah, she's right there.
She's not here with me.
Aw.
Must be a different screen.
Huh.
And again, you are a temporal agent.
This is true. Shipyard. Then update everybody's rank pips. Let's see. Acquire ships. Have a voucher thingy, right?
We don't have enough.
Well, I should have... Don't I have a voucher for a free ship?
You should.
But the ones showing up for rank... Oh.
There's one.
I don't like that. It has too many nacelles. This would be good.
Oh, you get Dr. Crusher's ship.
Yeah, the Pasteur. Okay, that's just a tennis ball.
I think those are your 3 options, though.
Unfortunately. But I don't see what it's any of those. Yeah. Let's see. I don't hate the Akira. These are all just stupid. They have too many nacelles. In my opinion.
Read up on that. They're supposed to allow them to go higher warps longer.
Okay, that one's not so bad though. Actually, let me...
Fortunately, those you gotta buy.
It's still showing my token available.
Maybe they changed it.
That one won't even show me. Oh, I like that. I think it glitches back. What was the other one? Oh, the orb. Jeez, it's glitching backward. I think out of these I dislike the Akira the least, and I can customize it, so... Let's see. I have a naming scheme in mind, but I did not anticipate this class of ship. Let's see.
So I'm going to have 3 weapons, 4 and 2 weapons and a half. I would suggest you should get a beam arrays and maybe a cannon.
Let's see.
Great choice.
Yeah, I decided my Starfleet ships are, except for the 23rd century starter ones, are all going to be Marvel characters. Okay.
Makes sense. It's a soldier ship.
Exactly. No, not you. How do I change which one I'm customizing? Gotta talk to this guy, huh? Yeah. Hey. Kind of like that one for it, actually. Let's see, what options do I have here?
Hey, have you used your all your phaser satellites?
I used, I think, 3 of them.
How many you have left?
I think just the 1 or 2. Yeah, I like that hole.
I got you some more.
Nice.
Compliments of the Forbidden Angels. The ship called Steve Rogers, you need to have red, white, and blue.
Oh, I technically do.
Yeah, you do.
Actually, let me see if any of these look better. How's that one look from the side? Not really any change. I like that one though. Oop. And we'll get a less saturated blue than that, because nope. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm gonna update rank pips.
So many simple minds, so little time.
Hello. You can alt.
Would you like me to get you some gear for your ship?
That would be fantabulous.
Fantabulous.
Now you're looking sharp.
Unfortunately, there's a lot of captain stuff. Not a lot of commanders.
That's fair.
Oh wait, there's a shield. Combat engines. Probably craft you some stuff. Then I can mail it to you later.
That'd be cool. Why don't I...
I got some stuff for you.
Yay, stuff.
Stuff and things.
What is it, Julian?
Warp core will start you out, so maybe you can pick up some drops.
Cool. Yeah, thank you, Watch. It's going, hey, you should go to bed. Oh, thank you for the stuff and things. Going to
Pleasure.
look out in plant.